Hello everyone, this is Tremuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, featuring DLC Part 6, Broken Silence.
Drop any this gear.
Oh, you're fine. Um, thanks, Dream Elements. Um, yeah, I am way overburdened, and as I recall, I'm in the log sort trail. Oh, only 11 cattail stalks left. Shoot, maybe I should have gone the other way.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine. We got the burdock to fall back on, I suppose. Where are we in the day-night cycle? Okay. Let's pass a wee bit of time breaking down these crap torches. I should have left the yeah, I should have left, like, I had a big pile of metal which I was preparing to take to the forge and stuff. I should have left it here anyway, because if I do succeed in my goal of finding tools like hacksaw and hammer, I'm probably going to want to come back to the dam anyway, so it probably makes sense to why do I have so many crap torches? So many ruined torches. It's fine. Get a good collection of sticks. 10 sticks, 10 coal. Yeah, like all these books. Why did I take all these with me? Okay. Actually, rather than dropping them in a heap, let's. Is there like a container here that I can throw them in? Ooh, eerie ghost cup is floating there. Okay, so this drawer here. Well, it's 5 kilograms. Oh, okay, not a whole lot. I'll throw most of the books in there. It's 4 kilograms and 4 kilograms lighter. How much metal have I got? 2.2 kilos. Can I relocate this cup onto the surface there so it's about floating in midair? Because it's freaking me out. I'm just going to drop the metal in a heap here. It's 2.2 kilos. That gets me unburdened. Logs sort trailer. Metal times 11, books times 8. Did I searched this with the torch in hand, right? I still had a lit torch when I came here. This trailer's searched. I remember that. There are 2 more trailers which have not yet been searched, though. So I'm gonna want to take a look at those. Hopefully, I'll find some food. As I'm approaching starvation point, which isn't the greatest. Is that a pry bar I see? Just sitting there? Okay. Spare pry bar. Maybe I'll put it to use at some point. Picking up the rosehip burdened me. Fantastic. Okay, wood stove in the burnt out cabin. Oh, ad break starting in 2 minutes? Huh. Curious that that notification, it usually gives me a notification of that starting from 5 minutes before the ad break starts. Flare, extra book, dead guy. What do you got for me, dead guy? Nothing. But wool socks, though. Thanks for the socks. Nothing else of interest. It's worth checking under the bed. Sometimes you can find things like mag lens. That'd be super useful to have. Okay, let's eat a cattail stalk. I've got those acorns as well. I'll need to prepare those at some point. Oh yeah, clothing. Yeah, I wanted to put the wool socks on. It's 0.3 degrees warmer. Heck yeah. Incremental change. Incremental change. Shoot, which trail did I check out? It was that one there. Okay. So this is the one I haven't checked yet. Ad break in 36 seconds. Alright, what do we got? There wasn't any food in the last one.
Oh, think about his food.
Yeah, you and me both, Astrid. Not really. Okay, dog food. That'll do. It's better than not having dog food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm getting weighed down, overburdened yet again. Alas. What state is the dog food in? I didn't. 63%? I should be able to safely eat that, right? I'll eat it up and get rid of 0.3 kilos of weight. But yeah, log sort checked out. What's the temperature? Minus 12? Could be worse. It's foggy, so should be able to get away with starting a fire somewhere. Isn't there a bunny spawn point around here? Yep, there you go. Bunnies. Before I murder them, let me just real quick just exit Discord right here. There you go, get that out of the way. And how many stones do I have? 4? Okay. It's a good collection of bunny murdering stones. I should probably... Yeah, let's eat the dog food right now. 63% should be safe enough.
I wonder if I can drop him with a scare.
Apparently I should have been crouched while doing that, so that I didn't scare the bunny, but whatever. It's weird. It's like that awkward moment of, I'm sorry, where's your hitbox? I remain pretty good at that, I dare say. Now, I remember wasn't there like a dead guy around here before? Maybe he didn't spawn this time. Okay, but maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Or maybe it's just, normal randomization. Anyway, I would like to get up to that tower up there. Carrying these bunnies around with me is not ideal, but there's a deer carcass up there, if memory serves, and if I can start a fire next to it, I can thaw out the deer while harvesting up the bunnies. Unfortunately, yeah, it is a little uncomfortably far away. I will be carrying these bunnies longer than I would like. I'm pretty weighed down here. I've got 2 stink lines on me. This isn't great. I'm gonna be honest. This is not ideal. It's also kind of close to cougar territory now that I think about it. But yeah, that up there, that tower is, I believe it is a possible spawn point for for tools like hammer.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I haven't seen any wolves or bears so far. There's also like a bear patrol route not too far from here.
Oh, I'm starving.
Like, I mean, if we are in cougar territory, maybe the cougar will scare the wolves away. What do I know? Yeah, maybe I should have lit up a torch. I mean, I'm planning to light a torch when I get up there anyway. Probably could have had a torch lit this whole time, and it would have given me a little couple extra degrees. Maybe take the edge off the cold. Oh well, live and learn. Fully expected a wolf to
Freezing.
fully expected a wolf to accost me by now. I'm surprised. Surprised I cut this far without them hassling me. Go figure. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Okay, well, we're just puttering right along here. We're taking a bit of cold damage. It's okay. I'm going to start a fire real soon. I'm curious. There's 0 viewers at the moment. That's interesting. Like usually there's like I don't, you rarely see that number go below 1. Like even I sort of assume that there's like always a bot at least watching. How curious.
You could eat anything.
And I hear a burb. I mean, aside from the crows, I mean like the other kind of burb, ptarmigan burb. And I think I might. Okay, I'm gonna eat a cattail stalk to stay off starvation point. And I'm gonna drop these guys to get myself, well,
Getting a bit thirsty.
close to unburned. Well, closer. Okay. It's not ideal, but where are you, burbs? I see a burb. I see multiple burbs. I can get one of these. Got him, and got him. Cool. Not cool for the burb. Cool for me. Some extra food. But yeah, just around the corner here is a deer carcass. And let's see, if I start the fire, is this suitably wind sheltered? I sure hope so. Okay, light the torch. gonna burn a book. Hope there are no bibliophiles around. Burn the guns book.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Okay, how's that temp? It's -6. One piece of coal will do it. Throw the reclaimed wood on there too. Let's throw a few sticks for good measure. And we're gonna get some water going. Let's just get ½ liter on each side. I do want more water. And while that's going, how much meat's on the burb? 0.9. I take that personally. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep barehanding these guys. Sounded awfully close. He's probably like right underneath me. 6 minutes till boiled. So that's when I harvested. Wait, what's going on with the graphics of the bunnies? They're like, he looks completely intact, even though I ripped like a couple handfuls of meat out of him. The game did not used to have that issue. That's a new bug. Oh yeah, I should have the couple of tea standing by. Let's just jiggle one of them. I might want to just drink one of those right now, just to keep off of starvation point. Although no, there's 5 minutes till. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. I should be fine. There we go. Eat these up. I don't like the sound of the wind picking up. Like the fog's gone and back to windiness. Get some more water going. Jiggle the tea so it doesn't burn. Oh yeah, I'm level 3 carcass harvesting, so I no longer waste meat doing a bare hand harvest. So that's cool.
I'm starving.
Okay. I don't suppose like somebody in the dev team decided that the ripped up bunnies were too like grisly or something. No, that can't be the case because it did. See again, the burb is still intact too. Like it's weird. It feels unintended. It's 13 minutes till boiled. Okay, so all the meat is off of these guys, right? This guy should be thawed enough. Yep, here we go. Here's the real meat. Well, the real, more filling per weight kind of meat. Can I get some more tea going? It's fine. It's fine.
guy who drank his own
I've gotten,
pee doesn't seem so.
I'm okay for water for right now. Let's just keep the meat coming. And then 3 minutes to get the last little bit. I didn't even look at the duration of the fire. It's probably still fine. That's done. You can do the next one. Ditch the animal fat. Let's eat up all this herb meat and the venison. Get that food meter all filling up there. These guys still working. Let's 10 minutes. What the heck? Let's get another, get some more rose hips going. Rose hip tea. And while that's going, collect some more rose hips. And whatever else might happen to be around. Let's just check this place out. Anything up here? We've got a Polaroid. Text scribbled in the back, etc. The view up here is amazing. You can see the entire lake region almost. A tough climb up all those ropes, but so worth it. I'll show you the spot next time we're out there. B. And I do believe I know where that spot is. It'll be something to check out later. And I don't think there's anything else up here. This is all broken down after this. Can I climb down there? That's neat. We have another lantern.
This stuff will come in handy.
And that overburdens me, so it's not great, but scrawled message, found tea stash that came in the upper ridge, so many rounds left, holding out on us. So it's right next to each other too. Yeah, key to a lockbox there. My stuff is gonna. It's got a bit of a grace period before it burns, so I can look around a little. I have a feeling I'm not going to find much else of interest here. Yeah, still hoping to find hammer and hacksaw. We need to complete that tetrafect for getting the run properly off the ground. Mountaineering rope, lantern fuel? Okay. The mountaineering rope I can just hang up here just because. Like, throw reclaimed wood on there. Let's get some water going, and then while the water's going, let's put which rock is it? There it is. Just put the rope up here just because. I have an alternate way up here. Not that I expect to use it, but might as well. Okay, I'm throwing a piece of coal on this. Let's make sure this keeps going while I rip this guy's hide off. Level 4 carcass harvesting expert. Hey, that's neat. We're only at midday. Don't like the looks of the snowfall coming in here. Get more water. I'm probably going to drop most of the water. Let's keep ripping bits off of this guy. They still boiled 45 minutes in the fire. I can take 32 minutes to rip the other guts out. and trust that the water isn't going to boil dry. Don't mind the loss of the water, but apparently it damages the skillet and pot if they boil dry. Okay, so got all the bits off the deer. I mean, how much can I trust this weather? Probably not at all. Like I'm debating whether, like, part of me wants to just hang out by the fire and keep ripping up the animals for their bits, but the way the weather's turning, it's probably prudent to move on. Carry the bunnies and Burb with me and crash in the cabin, which is not terribly far from here. There's a cabin in the northwest corner of the map. How many torches do I have? 7. My another torch. I'm so overburdened. This is not ideal. Okay, I think I have everything there is to be had here. 39 kilos. Not crazy about the overburdenedness. It's not crazy about the wolf noises I was hearing. In a previous run, I was able to goat my way down off the side here, and it acted as a shortcut to the cabin. It was around here, I think. Boop the cairn for good luck. Sussy boy? Impossible is nothing? Okay. Well, if you're a backer, you're allowed to put whatever message you want. Someone really wanted a cairn that said Sussy boy on it. Temperature is positive 7 degrees. Wow. Seriously, was it this way? I see what appears to be a dead guy there. Okay, so that's the river which leads to the pond. Is it called? Is it Pensive Pond? I think, or is it the unnamed? Is it an unnamed pond? What do you got for me, dead guy? Cotton scarf. Okay. And some feathers. Swap torches. Man, 7 degrees. It's a nice. How many? I've got 3 stink lines on. I'm going to be drawing every wolf in the map to me here. But I'm very close to the cabin. Is that it there? I see a light brown. I wasn't sure. Like, is that the cabin there, or is that just? I think that's it. Oh, fine. I'll pick up a stick. Hey, Nemesis Darling's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? I'm still alive, and that's in a survival game. That means you're winning. I'm carrying 2 dead rabbits and a dead ptarmigan, as well as some deer guts, which is not a great state to be in, generally speaking. I mean, unless you're playing Wolf Wrangler or something. Weirdly, the wolves are leaving me alone. Like, I've got 3 stink lines on me, so I figured they'd be all over me, but yeah, I don't know. Made it to the cabin, okay. It's 7 degrees outside, so it's like some surprisingly nice weather. So I'm kind of like, well, heck, maybe This is good traveling weather. I just don't want to be traveling with all this meat. Going well here? Yeah, cool, cool. Continuing on your wolf wrangling. Shall we do another shout out clip thing here, just for fun? Uh, it says there's okay. Nune's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I was just about to say it says there's only one viewer, and so it's probably you. But hey, but if Nune is here, then maybe there's at least a little bit of an audience for the shout out clip.
Come running back by me, you bitch. Now the question is, do I chase him off it? I do. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That is also not what I wanted. That is still not what I wanted.
Throwing rocks at them works perfectly well.
Hit him in the butt.
What clip it would be for Nune? Well, let's find out.
Sounds like he's close again, at the very least. Oh yeah, he's right there.
Is that a moose? Couldn't tell at first, but wow,
Did I get him? Oh,
2 shots.
I did. That somehow got him.
Nice one.
Nice.
Very cool. Doing deliveries and traveling now. Went to visit. Oh, cool. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Anyway, where did I leave off? Did I pause the game before or after swapping torches? I can't. Okay, good. After I swapped torches. Whoa! Why is the animation chugging all of a sudden? This is suddenly like really struggling. What the heck? What is going on with my computer? Something about alt tabbing out to look at clips.
I think I can use this.
29%. Better than nothing. 0.1 degree of warmth. Fantastic. Anyway, let us just leave these guys here for the moment, and also particularly leave these. Double check, make sure I'm not carrying any meat. Why is the animation so choppy all of a sudden? It was fine before. I mean, I'm not imagining it, right? It was fine before, and then after looking at the clips, suddenly my computer's just really struggling. Like, what is going on with that? I don't know. I've got 30. I don't need to carry these. What am I picking these up for? How strange. Anyway,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
now, like, snowfall's picking up. But the temperature is high. Like, I was looking at the snowfall and going, ooh, this could be a potential future blizzard, but the temperature's alright. So I'm like, well, maybe I should be traveling. But I don't want to be traveling while carrying all those animals. Isn't there a deer carcass around here? If I'm thinking of cooking up said deer carcass, it would have made sense for me to carry one of the bunnies with me so I can harvest it while I'm waiting for this guy to thaw. Oh well, live and learn. More maple saplings, which I can't collect because I still don't have a hacksaw. Oh shoot, I should have, still carrying that second pry barge. Okay. Let's, how much can I trust this weather? I mean, I've got, the torch is already lit, so it doesn't really matter. So let's just, let's burn a book. Let's burn a few books. Let's get some fire starting practice in here while I wait for him to thaw. Still ongoing, got a little less than 2 hours to drive. Oh, long drive, eh? Now I am up to level 4 carcass harvesting, so I only need to get him down to 75% frozen. It is a little wild that I've gotten to level 4 carcass harvesting even though I don't have any tools for harvesting. Let me grab that feather. And start another fire. Just burn all these books.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, there's a bunny over there. Just get myself completely surrounded here, why not? Fire myself into a corner. It's kind of like painting yourself into a corner, but I don't know.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
81% frozen? Okay. I actually did that to myself a few streams back, well, yeah. I'll just keep pulling torches out until the fire goes out. You're fine.
Perfect.
76%, almost there. Got 2 books left. Just keep burning them.
Come on, little fire.
Just,
Come on.
I need to get rid of the weight too, as well as getting the fire starting practice. If I can get level 3 fire starting, it's actually no, keep that one lit. Just go right into starting the next one. Let that one just keep burning.
Come on, little fire.
So pull one more torch out of that one. Now the wind is picking up, which is not ideal. Should I put a piece of coal on that? I feel a bit of waste. Let's just stick it up. Just get a bit of water going. 10 minutes to get a half kilo. another half kilo. I was putting the fire in the corner of a cave. Turns out I was the one in the corner. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, I'll throw a piece of coal in that. What the hey? 'No one puts Nemesis in a
Almost anything about now.
no one puts Nemesis in a corner except Nemesis herself, apparently. Minutes. How long does it take to rip the guts out? 32 minutes? I probably could get away with that. Oh, I know what I can do in 10 minutes. Prepare the acorns. That's a thing I've been putting off a little. Yeah, get the acorns going. And eat these bits up. Got my food meter almost full, impressively. Got it full right up. Very cool. Yeah, no objections to that. All right, let's get the hide. Actually, get full liters going. Yeah, throw another piece of coal on that. Rip the guts out. And then grab the water. I could put those water purification tablets to use, which I normally never use. Did you get the cougar yet? No. Curiously, like I passed by. I believe I passed by
Feels like night is coming.
Cougar Territory. Yeah, Cougar Territory is in the northwest. I'm in that area. I didn't hear the cougar growling at me as I passed by. Curiously. So I've got 4 liters there. Here we go. Let's put these things to use just for fun.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
'I didn't need to do this. It's just mostly doing it for the novelty value. 8 liters of water. That's a wee bit excessive. Okay, so nothing left to harvest here. I see some bunnies frolicking over there, looking all unmurdered and stuff. I mean, since the weather is still cooperating, what the hey? Maybe I'll go murder some bunnies. 43 kilos. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's free stuff. It's free water. It's free meat. It's all free. Like, I have to take it. Even if it, like, overburns myself. I'll drop some of the water off by the cabin. On principle, I want to drop the water near somewhere I might conceivably return to. Yeah, I see the bunny right there. I'm going to nab him in a moment. Let me just walk over here. First I'm gonna drop the hide and guts here, then I'm gonna drop the torch so I can swap it for a good one there, and then I'm gonna drop say 5 liters of water. Okay, that looks a little more tenable. Let's fix that problem. Which clip by Nemesis Darlin. I'll have to check that out later. Dare I ask what it was you clipped? I don't recall using the phrase, let's fix that problem. Oh. Bunny murdered. Wasn't there a second one? I swear I saw a second one. Not that I need more meat or more bunny bits, but they're free bunnies. Okay, which way is the wind blowing? Start another fire here, real quick. And, unmurdered bunnies, yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Come on, little fire.
Problem fixed. Amazing. Fine, put a piece of coal on that. Yeah, that food meter was full all the way up, and let's cook up the other acorns as well. This whole venture here has gone surprisingly smoothly. Like, even though I was walking around with 3 stink lines, no wolves, and no inclement weather. Like, should I buy a lottery ticket? Not carrying any meat, right? Okay. I'm gonna go inside to finish harvesting the rest of them up. They just need to be edited together, lol, yeah. What did I get 15 cloth? Oh right, I was gonna make the improvised installation. I'm carrying too much stuff. Should really settle in for the night here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I shouldn't. I'm doing it. Pulling torches from it. You know what? No, I have got enough torches. I don't need to pull that many. Let's pick these up. Let's go inside. And okay, so we got guts and hide there. How am I doing for fire starting's getting very close to level 3. Cooking is getting very close to level 4. That's neat. Now the animals are properly butchered. I mean, no, seriously, like I don't know if you were present when I was commenting on it earlier. After ripping up the bunny, I dropped it on the ground and it was still intact. And like harvesting it, it still looked intact. That seems to be a new bug they've introduced, but it looks like it corrects itself when I transition, maybe? Day are you on? I think, I don't need this torch for anything. Oh, there's a book that I missed, that I forgot to burn. Okay, I think I can extinguish this torch now. I am on day 12.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we're gonna rip up bunnies into the night here. Let's just harvest these guys all up. We're just gonna absolutely barehand the bunnies because I don't have a hacksaw or any tools. It's just the kind of run it's been. Probably the cougar in the morning. It already did play the cougar cutscene during my last stream. Let's do both these at once. Yeah, I'm not quite tired enough for 10 hours sleep. Almost there. There we are. That's got to be it there. Why would you be thinking about ketchup chips while eating bunnies? Misunderstood. Gotcha. That was weird that it wasn't screaming at you then. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was weird for sure. Okay, so let us drop cut, pelt. Oops, don't drop these. And I'm gonna say cabin in northwest.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So they're bunny pelts times 3, deer hides times 2, and guts times 7. And there's water here. And probably yeah, I don't need 2 pry bars. I don't need 2 lanterns either. I'm contemplating like breaking down the lantern for its metal content. Because since you don't have a hacksaw, if I find a hammer before I find a hacksaw, then getting the extra bit of metal could be a good thing. Because you get the you get the lantern fuel by breaking it down as well. I will refuel this one. This song lives in my head rent free now. Yeah. um. I can't see where I'm putting stuff. I'm just gonna drop them in a heap and hope for the best, I guess. Just put the one of the flares and pry bar there, and I guess I'll drop the lantern here as well. Lantern, pry bar, there. And we're close to exhaustion point. Most of the way through the night. I do want to finish harvesting up the ptarmigan before going to bed, though. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. burning up all the calories that I gain from eating all those animals. Probably not an ideal choice when I'm trying to maintain well-fed and don't have a bow yet, so I can't get an overabundance of food. Anyway, yeah, 16 ptarmigan down. That's a pretty good collection. I can make the improvised bedroll if I want to. Anyway, how am I doing for food? Oh, the calorie store's down to 700. Okay, I'm gonna partially eat the acorns and interrupt it just before it finishes, because then I can still get the benefit from like they weigh nothing, but I can
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
still turn them into acorn grounds. I'm gonna eat one cattail stalk, fill up on water, and then grab 10 hours sleep. There you go. That'll take me well into the next day. I skipped the morning, but morning's the coldest part, so it's probably just as well. And I'm just gonna devour these crackers here while I'm in thirsty territory. Drink some water, and I'm unburdened. I'm actually below 35 kilos. I was spent much of the beginning of this stream like overburdened, so that's cool. Yeah, okay. I've got a lot of torches. Okay, well, guess it's time to move on. I'm gonna grab one of these water bottles. How much water I got? 2.73 liters. I feel better with a little more, I think. That's gonna overburden me though. Where is it? 34.99? How is that possible? That feels fake. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue puttering along here. We're gonna visit trappers. Sunny day. Nice if I had a mag lens. What's the temperature? -2. Hey, that's not bad at all. We're getting some pleasant weather here in Mystery Lake. Lac Mystère. So I see a deer. That is a deer, right? Yeah. Seeing deer is always promising. Unnamed pond. Isn't this like a sometimes bear cave situation here? I'm not seeing any bones. Maybe there's no bear around. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if we can get some cattails, because I'm not crazy about my food supply. And I like my well-fed. That gets me burdened, which I'm reliably informed makes me, potentially makes me do poorly in wolf struggles, so I need to be more mindful about that than I have been. Is the bear den? Yeah. Another flare, okay. Newsprint I'm not going to bother with. I will take the reishi mushrooms to to feed my insatiable shroom habit. probably at a point where I don't actually need to take these cattail heads with me. I think I'll just start dropping them on the ground. Even though it makes me look like I'm leaving a trail of turds behind me. As you do.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So yeah, it looks like no bear around here, and the presence of deer indicate no wolves around too. So yeah, I continue to be lucky. So that's kind of cool. How far along this river do I want to go? I said I wanted to go to Trappers. I can check out the rest of the river another time, maybe. How many, I got 19 cattail stalks, that's not bad. I'm gonna grab a few old man's beard lichens just because they're light. Half the problem is admitting you have one, yeah. I thought it was supposed to be like half the solution is admitting you have a problem. But I get what you mean. Yeah, I grab some more. Treat yourself. It's nice weather. It's not like I'm coming back here and anytime soon. And something to be said for gathering everything together in one place. To have easy access to everything. Oh, more bunnies. More unmurdered bunnies. So I'm pretty close. Oh, this birch sapling's taunting me. With my lack of hacksaw. One bun done. Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. Oops, last stone. I meant to remember to pick up some more. Hold still. I'm pretty good at that. Oof. Yeah, those birch saplings taunting me. Like, LOL, you haven't found a hacksaw yet. Even if I don't find a hacksaw, if I at least find a hammer. I've got 11 pieces of metal which I stashed earlier. I can get another piece of metal out of the lantern if I break it down. There's probably some more metal there. I'll be able to get a hatchet, hacksaw, and a handful of arrowheads at least. Not a lot of arrowheads, but enough to get by for a bit until such a time that I find a hacksaw, which is basically my key to unlimited metal. I mean, not technically unlimited. There is a theoretical limit. Is it the solution though? Yeah. There's a theoretical limit on the metal, but there's a lot of metal in the world that can be accessed with the hacksaw. How overburdened am I? 40.18 kilos. Keep doing this to myself. This is a very steep slope. I'm gonna get an ankle sprain or a wrist sprain any second now. Or not? Is luck gonna continue going my way? Huh. How about that? Incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Just FYI. I'm not a fan of being jump scared by ads. I like to I try to warn when they're coming. But yeah. More birch saplings. Picking up sticks in anticipation of cooking up these bunnies. Even though I'm way overburdened. No wolves around. Ad break is imminent. So I'll probably check out Trappers after the ads are finished.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I will be right back. And I'm back again. Right, so when we last left our heroes, I had just found Trapper's cabin. Which reminds me, you're talking about it in the last stream. There's a YouTuber who goes by the name Fart Knuckle, very silly name, who has been, he took it upon himself to try to learn the Long Dark at Interloper difficulty, have it coming into the game sight unseen.
I'll take it.
Hey, ketchup chips! Imagine that. Which the, that I've been thinking of. Backer message. Cool. Magnifying lens. Heck yeah. Let's heck and go.
I could eat anything right now.
But yeah, no, he's trying to learn the game on Interloper. His goal was to survive for 30 days. And it took him 187 attempts. Because with all due respect to the man, how do I even say this? Yeah, he had some difficulties. Like he had some habits he didn't want to let go of. As he went along, like habits that held him back. But he got there eventually. Took him a while. Work boots. Okay. What have I got on my feet? I've still got the combat boots, right? Yeah, these are the ones. Yeah, not crazy about the work boots. Not only are they heavier, but they're harder to repair. Much prefer the combat boots. I'd rather have the trail boots, I think.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, are we that loaded down? Oh dear. Anyway, the reason I bring him up is, yeah, he had it like it was his plan. What did I go? I never repaired this thing. Shoot. That's got to be in my to-do list. Yeah, he had planned to when he yeah, let's throw, let's say 9 of them. Yeah. Yeah, when he finished the run, he was planning to do do a stream of himself playing, and that stream is coming up this Saturday. What do I want to? Okay, 67%. That should be safe to eat, right? Just eat up that granola bar. Yes, late day. Yeah, let's harvest up these bunnies. Actually, before I do anything else, I should poke my head outside and see if there's any sun. Because if it's sunny, I can put that mag lens to use.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That does not look sunny. Okay, worth a try. Very well then. Yeah, let's just keep ripping up these bunnies. Anyway, yeah, the reason this reminded me of that upcoming stream, it's going to be I believe you said Saturday, UTC, that's like Universal Time Zone, 2 a.m. which is 10 p.m. where I am here in Eastern Time Zone here in Toronto. Let's just keep ripping him up. But yeah, he's gonna try the hunted challenge? You know, the one where you have to, you're being stalked by the bear and you have to get to Trapper's cabin. The thing is, he's never been to Trapper's cabin, not in any of his 187 takes, attempting to play the game. So I don't know how he's going to manage that. If he's going to, should I eat the ketchup? I'm going to eat up the ketchup chips, which I've been thinking about.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I'm going to take another peek outside. Any chance of any sunlight? No sunlight? Alas. I mean, I've got plenty of matches. I've got 36, 48, 72? 72 matches? That's a pretty good collection. Yeah, I don't like looks. Oh, this is, yeah. I'm settling in for the night. I'm not gonna bother moving on or anything. Okay. While there's still some light, I want to patch up some stuff. Like, I've been meaning to patch this thing up. I don't intend to keep this, but I also don't want it to completely disintegrate. So, 55%. Okay, this is a 36%, so let's patch this up first. Cool. And this is at 27%. Let's patch this up. Failed. Try again.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Yeah. And let's get the ear wrap all patched up. So that's pretty nice.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Anything else I need to do? Like, I think everything else pretty good. I think I wouldn't mind patching up the combat boots. I just don't have the leather content unless I want to rip up the driving gloves. But even so, I don't want to make the attempt, like, unless I get at least level 2 mending. Unless I'm desperate and the combat boots get really low, I guess. Yeah, 52%. I guess I'll patch it up some more. Last try before the sun goes all the way down. Okay. Used up the sewing kit. Suits me fine. And let's rip up some bunnies. Just barehand them. This uses up 267 calories. I'm going to count on that number to be accurate. I'm watching my food meter go down there. Okay.
I could eat anything.
I eat a cattail stalk. I'm gonna eat the dog food before bed. I would like to cook up the pinnacle peaches before before eating them, ideally. Rip up the bunnies. Oh. Did it just get a little lighter? Are we getting an Aurora event?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Why things just get lighter here? trappers. Is it trapper apostrophe S or S apostrophe? Is there more than one trapper? Anyway, bunny pelts times 2, guts times 2, work boots, and what was the other thing? There's something else I put in the locker. I'm like drawing a blank now. Yeah, antiseptic and 9 old man's beard lichen. Antiseptic and lichen times 9. Although it might make more sense to. If I'm going to leave the lichen anywhere, probably makes more sense to leave them in the camp office. I might pick those up and take them with me. Leave one of these flares here as well. Leave the film. Film, sepia, flare. Yeah, I'm gonna take the lichen with me. And let's eat up this dog food. I'm gonna.
For a drink right now.
I'll ban that spam bot in a second. No food poisoning from that? Okay. Bye bye, bad bot. You go ban. And darn it, when I got up during the break, I left my mug in the bathroom. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Need to stay hydrated. Brought it in there to refill it and got distracted by something shiny and forgot to take it back with me, I guess. Anyway. Yep. And eat up the other dog food. Yeah, the bunnies, I'm gonna wait until the morning to cook them up. Cause then I can take the lit after cooking them, I can take the lit torch with me and I save a match, theoretically. Yeah, seriously, is it an Aurora event? It's not playing the usual Aurora effects, but it's lit up like an Aurora.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yep. It's an Aurora, alright. Just curious. Oh, in that case, because I'm not really tired enough to sleep, maybe I can do some reading. I don't think there's any point in trying to read the carcass harvesting book. Like, I'm level 4 carcass, like the carcass harvesting is getting way up there without any extra help. I'm gonna read about archery. Too dark? Screw you, it's not too dark to read. Look, light. Things are lit up from the Aurora event. Okay, whatever. Let's break down some torches instead, I guess. I guess Trappers just doesn't have any electric lights in it. Like other places, like the camp office, there are actual lights that light up during the Aurora event. Oh well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
7, 8, 9. Let's get myself down to 8 torches. Break up all the lesser ones. Anything else I should be doing? Got 9 pieces of cloth. Should I break down? I'm gonna break down the driving gloves. 25%. I don't expect to wear them, but it would be nice to have a bit of leather on hand. Although I think I've already got a piece of leather on the hand, so. Okay, so I'm tired enough for what, 7 hours of sleep? That's probably enough to get me through the next day. Just tell it to sleep for 8. And where does that get me? Still nighttime. It's almost day. How much firewood have I got? So I've got 19 sticks. That's probably enough to cook up the bunnies. I was thinking of waiting. I was thinking of waiting until daylight and using the seeing if I can get a Magellan's, but there's Magellan's fire. But there's no
That guy who
guarantee.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There's no guarantee of that working, and or in the rifle book, yeah, no guarantee of that working. And yeah, I'd rather get a move on now, and I've got plenty of matches, so whatever. This is fine.
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
Do I want? Oh no, I don't have any. No, I was briefly thinking. Oh, do I want to make some pie or or stew? But I don't have the necessary resources for that anyway. Let's drop smash the peaches. Yeah, because I only have 0.1 kilo of flour left, and which is enough for stew, but I don't have the broth for the stew. So, okay, a bit of rapid is done. Heat him up. Get the next one going. Yeah, are there any 15 pictures? Gosh darn, I should have been preparing these up. Oh well. Mm. Okay, peaches are hot. Let's try to sync these things up again here. Oh, cooking expert. Level 4 cooking, heck yeah. Okay, let's get some more sticks in here. And let's just pair up some rose hips. Trust the grace period that these aren't going to burn. Yoink, yoink. And I would like some more water. Okay, an hour and a half on the fire. That suits me fine. Let's prepare up some of these reishi mushrooms. Still boiled, okay. Can prepare up one more set of these. There you go. Eat up the remainder of the bunnies. Confirm that I have no meat on me. And, oh yeah, Ruined sewing kit. I'll put it into my sewing kit disintegrator. Poof, it's gone. A little silly that that works, but anyway. Yeah, let's grab a torch. And, oh, shoot. Should get a couple of teas warming up before I head out. Although, I mean, it's probably worth paying a visit to the cave that leads to leads to Mountain Town. like like just for some extra coal. I mean, I've got 5 pieces of coal. I would feel better if I had more coal. So I guess I don't really need the tea warmed up if I'm just going to go right into the cave. But, you know, just on principle, warm it up. Oh, another sewing kit.
Come in handy.
How did I miss that? This just has... Yeah. There are antibiotics here. Did I have antibiotics? Yeah, I did. Well, got an extra extra set now. Huh, apparently I wasn't thorough enough searching this place. I got the important stuff. I got the I got the mag lens. That was the most important thing. Don't like how this wind is picking up. Can I get to the cave before my torch blows out? That would be real swell. This is me running a little bit just to make sure I don't... There we go. Yeah, we're just going to pop into this cave briefly. See if we can find some coal. And then I'll head back.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Like I said it before, I'll say it again. You know, that line about that guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. It's a little funny when consider that both Will and Astrid say it. So I just knowing that they're they used to be married. I kind of imagine at some point in the history of their marriage, there must have been some conversation that came up where they said, "Hey, I heard a story about a guy who drank his own pee. That's crazy. That's so crazy." Imagine that. And now they're like, doesn't seem so crazy right now. Oh, I think I'm the dead guy. Anyway, got some coal, so that's good. We're up to what? 10 pieces of coal? Not too shabby. I do believe it's worth traveling all the way to the end of the cave. Ah, more coal. I'm kind of overburdened, not gonna lie. But when has that ever not been the case? What would Fart Knuckle think? He has a habit of trying to keep under 15 kilograms, which just seems insane to me. Like me rarely going under 35 kilos. I don't know, he has an obsession with traveling light, whereas I have an obsession with hoarding. Different different strokes for different folks. Different. Yeah. It takes all kinds of people. There are all kinds of people in the world. Everyone is different. And hey, there's another piece of coal. Thought for sure I'd seen the last one. Yes, that's the exit. I'm not going to go through that exit. Got what I came here for. I came here for a pile of coal. If I can just find a hammer, that coal will serve me well for forging purposes. And yeah, when I get to the cave entrance, I'll start another fire, warm up some more tea, and then I'll head on out. How close am I to leveling up fire starting? Huh. Maybe I'll start a couple of fires. Maybe I'll give myself a little more fire starting practice, just in the interest of hitting that level 3 so I can drop the drop all my tinder, free up a kilo of space in my inventory. Okay, getting close to that exit. Let's swap torches one more time. Start fire right here. Should I burn the field dressing your kill book? I mean, when have I ever read all 10 hours of that book? Why is that one 10 hours when the others are 5? I don't know.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Huh, they're still hot. But yeah, seriously, like I've got myself all the way up to level 4, plus a good chunk of the way to level 5 without any book to read. And yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna burn it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like I still got the archery book to read, so it's fine.
Come on, little fire.
Gives me a wee bit of fire starting experience.
Perfect.
Is that enough to level up? There you go. Skilled fire starting. Heck yeah. So I can just ditch 1.15 kilos of cattail heads plus 0.15 kilos of tinder plugs. And drop the birch bark too, just kidding. We're gonna pull one more torch out of this and pick up the T's, and away we go. Gonna check. Oh, great. Oh, well, that blew out immediately. Don't need meat, right? Okay. So we're gonna check this outbuilding here. Come on, hacksaw. Come on, hammer. Come on, tool of some description. We've got nothing, alas. Not really expecting anything around behind it, but I'm gonna look anyway, out of sheer optimism. Okay, nothing in the outbuilding, alas. Okay, drink some hot tea, which is enough to get me unburdened, funnily enough. Ooh, I'm out of stones. I remember I got myself down to my last stone, so minus 17, yeesh. I mean, minus 17 isn't terrible, but like, compared to what I've seen thus far, not great. It's been pretty pleasant lately. Should I boop the cairn? I'm gonna boop the cairn. Boop. Dean, fortune favors the prepared mind. Special thanks to backer number 2650 for this contribution. Shall we check out Max over here? As long as there isn't a wolf to hassle me. Or a bear. As long as there's no one to hassle me. What do you got for me, Max? Max's last stand.
I'll take it.
Huh. Max Jerky. Yeah, the fact that it says Max's last stand, I guess it's supposed to, it's intended to tell a story. What's his story, I wonder? Hey, birch bark. Finally got myself, finally put that one piece of birch bark that I've been lugging around that it keeps prompting me, hey, you want to burn this? You want to burn this for some reason? Hey, I see you're starting a campfire. Do you want to burn your only birch bark for some reason? I finally find a second one so I can prepare them so it stops prompting me for that. And I've already reached level 3 fire starting, so it's moot anyway. More birch bark, hooray. And a birch sapling. Yeah, not a whole lot of places for me to left for me to look in this region for tools. I'm kind of wondering, like, where should... Hmm? Sorry, I heard a weird noise for a second. I thought it was a wolf. Should I check out the cabin over there? I'm gonna check out the cabin over here. How way down am I? 35.53 kilos? Not too bad. There is a cabin over here, right? Yeah, a little burnt out shack there. Don't really expect to find a hammer or a hacksaw here, but general rule is any signs of civilization are worth checking out. Is it possible to find a hammer or hacksaw in the camp office? I don't know. There's also the other watchtower to check. And I guess I'll take a look around in the cabins surrounding Lac Mystère, Mystery Lake. Like I guess I'll check them out, but I suspect there's even less chance of there being a hammer or a hacksaw there. Like I'm trying to focus on places you could reasonably expect to find tools. And I don't know, it's letting me down so far. Let's just hope the wolf doesn't surprise me over this ridge here. Or a moose. I see a bunny. I'm close enough to camp office. I think I might just murder that bunny. Incoming bunny murder. Brutal. It was him or me. Temperature gauge. Temperature gauge reached 0, but almost at my destination here. Just one bunny, eh? There it is, Lac Mystère. Lac Mystère camp office. Whatever camp office is in French. Got some salt. Just gonna set it down up here. Bandage. Huh. I really gotta hunt those pixels in this. Got a spare skillet. I'm gonna set that over here as well. Aviator cap. Okay, it's at 52%, which isn't great. But yeah, I don't know. How does it compare to what I've got here? 1 degree of warmth. Yeah. I mean, like, if it was in better condition, if I get 2 degrees of warmth out of it, then okay, you know, could be worth keeping around, but I don't know if I care about the extra weight for, like, a fraction of a degree. And it requires leather to repair, so, which I have a wee bit of a shortage of. I'm gonna give this place a once over without light source in hand, and then once with light source in hand. Or cloth, don't mind if I do. Herbal tea, don't mind if I do. Flour,
Still come in handy.
heck yeah. I have a feeling there are some pies in my near future. Floor potato! Anything back here? I have found a bedroll back here before. Okay, well, floor potato and flour. Page from old newsletter. Great Bear Emergency Civilian Corps. This is stuff about the radios. I read that before. The trade radio, the tradio, if you will. No dead guy here today. Book for me to burn. Although I've got level 3 fire starting. I mean, the biggest incentive regarding fire starting is to get up to level 3 so you don't have to bother with tinder anymore. Baseball cap, eh. Huh. What did I say about bedroll? Alright. Once over with a light.
Think about his food.
Yeah. Once over with light source in hand. Anything of note that I missed? Oh yeah. I'm gonna relocate this thing downstairs. It's just handy to have boink. I did that in my last run. It's handy to have a thing for storing stuff from the first floor, and the filing cabinets are not the most convenient for that purpose. Anything else here? Oh, another floor potato.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
The floor potato put me over 40 kilos, or 45 kilos. It's funny. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. 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 So we're gonna leave the spare bedroll here. What else? I'm drawing a blank. Let's toss some stuff in here. Spare antibiotics. I'll put the cooking oil on the shelf for no particular reason. Just want to keep all the food together, or food-related items, I guess. Okay, so antibiotics and black and white film. There's got to be more. More stuff than that I should be stashing. I've got like 43 kilos. Like I'm really overburdened here. I suppose the 1.5 kilos of flour are contributing to that, as well as the 0.75 kilos of oil and the additional 0.3 kilos of oil. let's take some notes. Camp, office. Got a skillet here. Got some salt. We got some cooking oil. There's some film, black and white. There's a bedroll. And there's, what else did I put in here? Oh yeah, antibiotics. Antibiotics. Okay, I'm gonna drop the bunny on the floor here for a moment. I just want to. Okay, just want to take a peek outside, see what the weather looks like. It was starting to look like it was starting to look
Any of this gear.
inclement, but it's going right now. Maybe this is a good time to check that ridge up there. You can check out the Polaroid. The temperature's positive now. Yeah, the aviator cap. Oh, yeah, the ball cap. Do I want to wear the aviator cap for a bit? Maybe I'll wear it for a time. And just temporarily leave these here. When I get back from forging, when the time comes, when I come back from forging, I'll swap back to the cotton tube. Yeah, this thing does require gross cured leather. There's a decent amount at a time, but I have very limited cured leather. I need some for the boots, and it only has 70% chance of success. And yeah, okay. Yeah, still a ways away from level 2 mending. Oh well. Huh. Can I eat this thing safely? 69%. Nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna trust that it's probably fine. Just get rid of that half kilo of weight. Toque, and there's a cap there. Let's just harvest this guy up bit by bit. Trying to do it. I'm doing it in half kilo bits just so that I because the more bunny bits I get out of it, the more cooking experience I get, because I get cooking experience for cooking each one. If I wanted to be really thorough about it, I can rip them up in even smaller bits, but then it gets like super tedious instead of just kind of tedious.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay. Cut and pelt here. Okay, now I'm pondering what order to do things in. Like I could go up to the tower right now, or do I want to check out the ridge, the cave, Polaroid, the lockbox, all that stuff? There's most likely not going to be anything in the lockbox. Because there's supposed to be, I believe in lower difficulty levels there's a gun there, but there are no guns in Interloper, so every time I've visited it's been empty. I'm just thinking, just trying to think ahead. Like where do I want to go next? What do I want to do next? Should I Should I go to Coastal Highway next? Should I go to Mountain Town next? I mean, the goal is find Hammer and Hacksaw. It probably makes sense to go to Mountain Town. I'll get to Coastal Highway eventually. I'm thinking Mountain Town. If I don't find Hammer and Hacksaw in Mountain Town, I do believe there's a guaranteed Hammer and Hacksaw in Hush River Valley. Like, hopefully it doesn't come to me having to go that far. But yeah, it'd be good to be going in a direction where I'm more or less guaranteed to find what I'm looking for and stuff. But for right now, I'm thinking going up to the watchtower because it's almost nighttime. Sleep up there, and then the following day go to the ridge and stuff because it's foggy right now, right? So it's not ideal weather for doing the Polaroid thing anyway.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm carrying meat on me, which is not ideal. 3 minutes 48 seconds till the next ad break, by the way. But yeah, I'm thinking of going up to that tower right now, which I can vaguely see the outline of in the middle of the fog. Maybe I can pick up some acorns on the way too. Acorns which Fart Knuckle went all the way to the end of 187 takes and completed his challenge without ever finding. He walked past oak trees so many times. I probably shouldn't keep mocking him. He's an entertaining series. I watched the whole thing. Wonder if he's gonna like set ground rules for the stream, like not to spoil anything or backseat tell him where to go or whatever, or if he's just gonna ignore chat altogether. Because the whole premise for his challenge was he didn't want outside help. He wanted to challenge himself to do it all on his own.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I mean, he eventually did look at some comments, partway through, when he realized at some point that his challenge was a lot harder than he expected it to be at the outset. Am I gonna get greedy with the acorns? I'll be back here later. Let's just keep moving. Let's just get to that tower. I'm gonna circle around this rock here. Hope I don't get surprised by a wolf. Ad break is coming up in 1 minute and 33 seconds, FYI. There's another oak tree here? Did I know there was an oak tree here? Is that new? I don't remember there being an oak tree here. There's another bunny for me to murder. I feel better about starting a fire to cook up the bunny when there are 2 of them. When there are at least 2 of them. Using a match to cook up 1 bunny feels like a waste. Ooh, it might even be 3 bunnies. That'd be a treat that I like to eat, as Fart Knuckle would say. Let's eat a cattail stalk to keep myself off starvation point. Let's just drop my meat in a heap here while I get the other bunny. If I can figure out where he went. Oh, how'd you get over there? I saw you standing over here before, a moment ago. Temperature's pleasant. It's kind of neat.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Brutal. Ooh, ad break is imminent. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. So I'm gonna have 3 bunnies. Count them, 3.
This
Worth
bag is getting too heavy to carry.
worth of food. Oh wow, are we over 45 kilos again? Whoops. Can I reduce my weight somehow? How did I get that much overweight? Can I at least get it under 46 kilos? Here. Oh no, I don't. I'm about to start a fire. I don't want to be dropping sticks. I don't know. Oh, ad break has started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. When we last left our heroes, I was still making my way up to the tower. Weirdly unhampered by wolves. Ah, frig. Um. I know I'm supposed to use the stone trick or whatever. And I'm like, I don't care. It feels weird to use that.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I don't know. The torch and stone trick for exploiting the wolf's AI to go into conflict with itself. It feels like a cheap trick. I know all the expert TLD players use it. Not a fan. It feels weird to use it. It feels counterintuitive, and it's just more satisfying to hit the wolves with the torch. Honestly. uh, Plus, I'm pretty sure that hitting it with the torch makes them run further than using the stone trick. Okay, so I am now under 45 kilos. So there are two wolves there. One of them is stalking me, and the other is... I think he was attempting to stalk me. He was trying to track down the scent of my buns. Where is he? I can hear him. I don't see him.
Oh, starving.
But yeah, the game only tolerates one wolf stalking you at a time. Are there burbs here? Ah, I might want to. Is that enough to? Was the act of dropping the bunnies enough to deter him from following? One more cattail stock, and okay, and drop this. Whip out a stone, and get ready to bean a burb. We beaned the bunnies. We're gonna bean the burbs. What? Oh man. Heck yeah. That sound effect feels out of sync. I don't remember it being. I don't remember it being out of sync before. That might be another bug they introduced. Yeah, so many bugs. What can you do?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And we're back over 45 kilos again. It's fine. Once we get up to the watchtower, we'll start a fire, cook these guys up, and it'll all be good.
I'm starving.
Yeah, I see you there, Wolf. And I hear you too. But you can't follow me up here, LOL. Or can you? Have you? Yeah, I didn't think. I didn't think so. I'm gonna close the door all the same. Swap torches. Take the charcoal, I guess. I'm gonna need charcoal for the Polaroid thingy eventually. 100% chance of success starting a fire with the book. Heck yeah. We're at that point now.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, we're gonna be settling in here for the night. Got lots of food. And we're gonna start by cooking up, let's cook up the smaller bunny bit so I can get some food in me real soon. How much meat is on this? 1.4 kilos, very nice. We're gonna make some broth with that. Forgot to add. No! Oh, that's stupid. Partway through harvesting the rabbit, I realized, crap, I didn't put any fuel on the fire. That's a total noob mistake. That's dumb. That is dumb. Wow. Wow. Thank you very much for the raid, Hyperman X. Welcome in, another Hyperman. Welcome in another Gen. Welcome in, Metal Rook. Thank you very much for the raid. I welcome raiders. I am Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. You got here just in time to miss me making an utter noob mistake here by forgetting to add fuel to my fire. I just went out. Like, I started the fire and then started harvesting up the buddy, getting ready to yeah, dumb mistake. Oops. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway, I'm 12 days. Is it 12 days? 14 days. I am 14 days into my interloper run. How is to the best of us? So it seems. We've all been there. Yeah. I mean, it's a rite of passage for any TLD player, really. But at this point, like I'm not gonna call myself an expert at this game or anything, but like I've sunk 1,300 hours into this, you know. So it's like I expect better of myself. Oh well. Anyway, hope your stream went well, Hyperman. Thanks again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, by all means do so. But how did your stream go? I'd love to hear how that went. If you'd like to share. Um, yeah. I appreciate the boost. It's been my stream has been quiet in the last little bit. um, yeah, did that today too. Oof. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Still, this run is still early. Oh, it still burns me. I'm looking at it and going like, what the heck? Wasting matches by Peppy. I know I've got plenty. I have what 72 matches. It's not a huge deal. It's just annoying. But whatever. It gives me excuse to get some extra Firestarting experience. Let's go with that. Actually, I should have probably whatever.
Come on.
I was thinking maybe I should have taken advantage of the fact that the fire was out and used this time to harvest up the bunnies. But whatever. I just started it.
That's a good one.
Let's get rid of the cedar I've been lugging around. Let's get these bunny bits going. Yeah. So how is this run going? I've been got a bedroll and a pry bar. I have not found a hammer or hacksaw. So it's a Pleasant Valley start. I've searched all Pleasant Valley, and I've searched much of Mystery Lake. No luck finding a hacksaw or hammer. I might have to go into Mountain Town and, if I'm really unlucky, go to Hush River Valley to see if I can find a hammer or hacksaw so I can finally get my friggin' forging going. Get this run properly off the ground. We'll see how that goes. Let's harvest the rest of this guy. Doing it barehanded because I don't have a hacksaw. So I'm doing great. Made it day 441. Heh. Very nice. That beats my record. I mean, my as you can see over here, my record is 223 days. It's really 221 days because the other 2 days were a half-assed cheat death at the end. Yeah. Japanese have a saying, "Sarma kikara achiru." Even monkeys fall from trees. In other words, even experts make mistakes. Fair enough. way to keep me humble, I guess. Still counts? Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm halfway up to where you are. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. My goal for this run, I would really like to get the Signal Void quest. That is something I've managed to fail at pretty consistently. It came very close in my last run. Like I died while practically standing on my final goal, the bunker in Forsaken Airfield. That was troubling. But at least I know where to go this time. So that's something. How many sticks have I got? I'm gonna throw a piece of coal on that. Oh yeah, have you? Okay, no, okay. I was about to comment on the. I should have commented what was on the screen. There seems to be a new bug introduced that when after you've harvested a bunny, barehanded it, like it's supposed to show him ripped up as you see here, like his ribs exposed and all that. There's been a bug where after ripping him up, he's still intact. That I've observed numerous times this run. That wasn't there during my last run. I don't think it's my imagination. It's yeah, so like this guy's ripped up. And if I go harvest this one, yeah, I guess he's. Maybe we'll see it when it comes time to do the burb. You ever feel like that too? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily call myself an expert at this game. Like, I miss with the bow a lot. Like I've got, you know, close to, I'm gonna say 50% hit miss ratio. Should I? Okay. I'm thinking of making some broth, so I'm hesitating about putting this in the pot. I'm gonna put them in the skillet, and then harvest, barehanded harvest, 1 kilo of meat out of this guy here. Name sucks. I always take shots at point blank. Well, yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's cook a potato. I think I'm gonna put another piece of coal on this, and then let's get broth going here. Broth always nice to have around. Oh, yeah. Suddenly I'm thinking, oh yeah, should I have saved some of that meat to make some rabbit pies or something? And the answer is, yeah, probably should have. Because I've got this 1.5 kilos of flour, which I just picked up, which is weighing me down. Oops. Oh well. Made my choice. Let's harvest up the rest of this guy. Yeah. Always take shots at point blank. I mean, I kind of do too, not necessarily because I specifically plan / intend to take it at point blank. It's just what the wolves do. They charge to point blank. Anyway, fire starting book. I see a cooking skillet there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Potato. Let's pull torch, see what we got here. So we got a skillet. Another sewing kit, and another sewing kit. Don't suppose there's a hacksaw or hammer around here. Is there a hammer inside this crate? Nope. Oh no, I'm hearing the potato sizzling sounds. It's coming from inside my head. That's another bug they haven't fixed. 10 minutes till ready. Okay, that one's cooked. Get the other guy going here. 11 minutes, 8 minutes. Okay, an hour in there. I want to take a second to, oh wait, open it from this side. I was talking about Fart Knuckle earlier. If anyone in chat is familiar with that channel, the YouTube channel with the guy dedicated to trying to learn Interloper on his own without outside intervention. That was a running thing in his stream. Like every time he tries to go out of this place, boom, he opens the door and like gets hit in the face with the door, and has to circle around. And I don't think there was a single time where he didn't do that. Please have a great stream, man. I need to get some food and sleep. Have a great one. Cool. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. And we've got another potato to do, and let's get some more water. Let's eat these guys up. And yeah, we're close to be able to get 10 hours of sleep. It's nighttime. Yeah, I guess might as well rip up the rest of these animals before sleeping. How am I doing for 5, 6, 7? I wouldn't mind another torch. Toss a few sticks in here. Yoink a couple of torches. 25 minutes, 11 minutes till melted. I think I can rip this guy's guts out and then catch the potato in water before they burn and boil respectively. Yoink. And 1 minute till boiled. Yoink. I don't think there's anything else I need to cook up or prepare or whatever. I mean, I've got I got those acorns. I suppose how many sticks have I got? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go, You know what the hey? Let's deal with the acorns now. I'm gonna throw a piece of coal on this, and then I'm gonna prepare acorns,
I'm getting tired.
and then cook up those acorns. And then while those are going, prepare some more acorns. There we go. And then cook the next one. Work on that cooking experience. While having a little bit of spare food. Food has been a little bit iffy this run. You know, what with not having a bow and all. That's cooked, that's potable. Can add a couple more sticks and then what are we doing for water? 3.5 liters. Let's get a half liter and then cook these acorns. It uses up a quarter liter each time I cook these things. Just interrupt that and then boil that there, and then grab that, and then cook that 8 minutes, 11 minutes, 28 minutes. Yeah, that works. So that's all of my acorns prepared now, right? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. Watchtower. There is a skillet up here. And acorns are done. Got another snack. I have an herbal tea standing by. Let's get another herbal tea standing by just in case. Maybe that's a little silly. Okay. Just past time. Grab that. I think I can just let this fire go out. And while that's going, drink some water. And then let's just finish harvesting these guys up. Just completely bare hand this this whole bunny here. Get some more ptarmigan down. Keep that down collection coming. gonna do them one at a time because I learned the hard way. One time I tried to do all 4 at once, and then something happened and I had to interrupt it partway through, and it just undid all 4 of them. And it just, like, it wasted 2 hours without plucking a single feather. Which is, you know, very playful gameplay feature. What else can I say? Anyway, gut, pelt. Bunny pelts times 2, and guts times 2. What do we got for food? Let's smash open this questionable dog food here. That's all right. Potato? Let's eat a potato. And then fill up on water. And then grab 10 hours sleep. It'll take me well into the next day. That suits me fine. It lets me skip the coldest part of the day. Is it still foggy out there? How am I below 2 liters of water?
Starving.
Made extra water. I mean, yeah, I also used up a lot of water making the acorns, but I thought I made extra water to compensate for that. Oh well. Anyway, 37 kilos. Well, that's better than it was. Temperature is -2. That's not bad. I don't like the looks of the fog. I was hoping to put that Polaroid to use. Might have to wait for another time, another day. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have any meat on me, right? Okay. Just paranoidally double checking. I got 3 stones. I wouldn't mind having another one. If one happens to present itself. I'm hearing shuffling noises, which are probably a wolf. It wasn't my imagination, right? Those were wolf noises, right? I wanted to check out that plane there. Oh, there are 2 wolves. Are those the same ones from the previous night? Where are they going? Is this their, like, patrol route or something? Or is this them slinking away after giving up, trying to reach me? I mean, I could circle around and try dropping down on that plane from above. Hey, Bowdinator raid again. Thank you very much for the raid, Bowdinator. Yes, welcome in Raiders. I am Tormuse. I'm a Red Gaming streamer today playing an Interloper run of The Long Dark. How was your stream there, Baba? Yeah. What are you up? What are you up to these days? You keep doing challenge runs. I'm I'm right now at present hesitating to proceed forward because I just saw 2 wolves, and I hear another one. They sound very close, but worm free. That's always a good way to be. Yeah, I'm 14 days, I guess 15 days now, into this Loper run. Okay, that's sounding very close. I don't like it. I'm hearing wolf shuffling noises. What? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Day 33 of You Know Nothing. Ah, yes. Astrid Interloper plus random custom settings. Yes. Yeah. Zero parasites. A good thing to know. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just remembered. I can do a thing here. Shout out, Baba. Let's let's see what. Yeah, because I did implement the shout out clip thing that you have on your channel, Baba, and I keep forgetting to use it. So you reminded me. Hmm, cool. Yeah. So far, we know that there are no rabbits or ptarmigans. Oof. Oh, that makes early game rough. It's very windy. Somehow we have no parasites from predator meat. Oh, really? So like parasites are turned off altogether. Interesting. Long distance rabbit kill. Ah, yeah. It was hard to tell because it was like not quite thumbnail sized, but and oh yeah, and since yeah, he was here earlier. Shoot. Hyperman X rated me earlier, and I completely spaced out and forgot to do the shout out clip. So I'm gonna do that now. He's someone else, another long dark streamer to check out.
Exactly. Can I have some ranch with my nuggies?
Fantastic. Uh, anyway, yeah, back to the game. I don't like those wolf shuffling sounds that I keep hearing. I don't know how close they are. I just want to get around this bend here. Can I just go for a little jog here? Come on. I just wanted to check out the aircraft, the secret aircraft, which I only found out about because uh, I saw a fart knuckle discover it in his run. I don't know if he ever actually got to the plane itself. I just saw him. He looked at it down from above, and then that guy, and then he accidentally dropped down and died without ever actually getting to it, I think. And I was like, oh, I didn't know there was a plane there. Gotta check that out in my run. No, the vehicle. I want to pick up the driving gloves.
I think I can use this.
Okay, they're poor condition, but they're useful for the leather content. Also, let us partially eat these acorns, interrupt them before they finish, so that I can use them for acorn grounds later, if I'm fortunate enough to find a hammer. I do still hope to find a hammer at some point. Yeah, I've been unlucky with tools this run. Um, Searched all of Pleasant Valley and most of Mystery Lake. Yeah, 15 days in. Yeah, no hammer, no hacksaw. I've got a bedroll and a pry bar at least. Got a cooking pot and skillet. I've got, other amenities, but the hammer and hacksaw, the ones that you really need to get the run off the ground. And haven't been fortunate thus far. Have you finished crafting a bow and hunted 2 wolves in Crumbling Highway? Very cool. Also, no birch bark tea on a run. Oof. I see. This is the one in CH, right? Oh, no, this is the one in this is Mystery Lake. You try the cave in the climb down transition the climb down transition from Mystery Lake Mountain Town. I'm gonna go there next. Yeah, I mean, I looked in the transition cave itself. I went there to pick up some coal. Um, is there a possible spawn of hacksaw or hammer in the cave? I mean, I'm gonna go through that cave again regardless because I'm running out of options for places to look in Mystery Lake here. And I was kind of debating with myself, like, do I want to try Coastal Highway next or Mountain Town? I'm thinking Mountain Town. Yeah, I'm. It might come down to needing to go to Hush River Valley for the guaranteed hammer there. So where are the wolves? Have the wolves moved on? One of them barked at me. Can I just goat my way down back from here? Surprisingly warm, 6 degrees. It's actually positive. How about that? Or the cave closest to Mystery Lake in Ravine. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah. Didn't think of that one. Could be worth swinging by there for sure. I mean, it's worth swinging by there anyway because there's a lot of birch bark, and birch bark. You can't go wrong with birch bark. Like, get some extra healing opportunities. There's a chance of a spawn in Ravine. Hammer spawn. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Frig. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna jog along here and. Oh, don't like this. Did I lose him just by doing that? It's kind of funny. I was getting ready to goat off the edge over here, but if I already lost him, then cool. I mean, I'm still gonna goat over here, but that was a little funny. Oh, if I can get through here, can I? Yeah. And I have not checked this train car here, so I want to check that out. Are there any wolves around it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Can I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have I may have made an unfortunate mistake here. This was not the goat location. Oh, that's good. If I have to drop from here, that's going to hurt. Unfortunately, Astrid is unable to overcome this 2 centimeter incline here. Yeah, this was mistakes were made. This is suboptimal. If I'm gonna drop, if I have to drop, I'm gonna take the boots. I'm gonna take my boots and socks off first because I don't want to. Like if I get injured, it's fine, but the boots, no, you got to save the boots. Oh, this is ugly. Is it possible to damage pants as well? I mean, I know you can, like, if you land on your feet, you damage the boots. I got it. Well, maybe this can be a test. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm at full health. It's not horrible. It's really not great though. Can I? None of this is looking promising. I really can't get back up. This is dumb. We need a jump button. Hingeland, get on that. Okay. Hug the wall and try squeeze around. I'm considering that next here. They were happy little experiments. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I hate this. Okay. There's a little bit of a lip there. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Maybe if I can. Come on. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so much. No. Can I just shimmy down a little bit lower? Just a little bit. Look at my footprints forming there. Here we go. Hey, that could have been a lot worse. And I saved my boots. Hooray. And my socks. How much damage to my clothing did that do? Okay, so it took 10% off the pants. But my boots are fine. Past point of no return. Exactly. I know, right? Past the point of no return. Aim for shortfall. I mean, yeah, that's all I can do. Whee, that's advice. Yep, little boots saved. Yeah. Check up that. Take up the actual cliff. Ankle's ruined, but the boots are fine. Actually, funnily enough, ankle's not ruined. I mean, I didn't sprain an ankle. I barely. I only lost like 10% of my health. That could have been much worse. You know. Count your blessings and all that. Yeah, this is at least it wasn't as bad as like just before, shortly before you raided in Pava. That and also seconds before Hypermen raided in. Some tools. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave those there because there are already simple tools at the dam, and I'm heading in that direction. And we have a hammer. Okay. I mean, I can still swing by the ravine. We have a hammer now. Don't have a hacksaw, so that limits how much metal I can get. But there's I left 11 pieces of metal behind in the Okay, I've got to make some plans now. No more basketball. It's like if I was dying from a goat, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so found a hammer. That's cool. Yeah, okay. I have to plan my next moves now. I guess I'll still go to the dam. I'm just thinking, I left a lantern behind in the cabin in the northwest, which can be broken down for its metal content. Is it worth going all the way over there just for one piece of metal? And like, probably not. I don't know. It's two arrowheads. I don't know. 40 kilos.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah. I ate all those things. Let's eat the potato. Let's drink a bit of water. Do I still... oh yeah. Do I still want to do... Do I want to go up to the ridge and do the Polaroid and all that? Since I'm in the neighborhood? I guess. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up this slope here. Don't suppose there's a... Okay, no, there's not enough light for a mag lens fire. I'm going to go up the slope here. I'm going to do the Polaroid. I'm going to empty the... Hammer time? Yeah, apparently it is hammer time. If I had room, I'd do the MC hammer slide. Is that a piece of birch bark? I didn't know birch bark spawned here. I'll take that. Yoink. Winds of change come quickly. But yeah, so I'm gonna check this area out just because I'm in the neighborhood. But after that, I guess, um, like I haven't looked at the cabins around Mystery Lake itself, but I don't expect there to be a hacksaw there. Not really. Um, but yeah, I'm thinking. I'm gonna go swing by Log Sort where I left the pile of metal. There are 11 pieces of metal there. So that's enough for hatchet, knife, and 6 arrowheads. Not a fantastic start to my arrow collection, but it's a start. I'm sure I'll find a few extra pieces of metal on the way there. So yeah, I can probably work with that. And we've got some firewood up here. And we've got dead guy. And a book and another book. And in the corner here, we have an empty locked box. Yeah, that's the one. I believe it has a gun in it, but only at lower difficulties. In Loper, it's just empty. Which makes me feel a little cheated, but what can you do? I'm really way down. Oh, 42 kilos, no wonder. But I'm still picking up sticks because there's darn it. There's a deer carcass over here, and I was thinking, oh, I'll start a fire to thaw it out and stuff, but I don't like
I've never been so hungry in my life.
the wind picking up. Can I be in a burb? Gotcha. Cool. Carcass more than 75% frozen, cannot use bare hands. Yeah, I got level 4 carcass. I can't quite, not quite at the point where I can just rip up a frozen carcass with my bare hands. Close to it though. Well, let's drink a little broth. Just a bit. Just keep myself off starvation point. And where is this Polaroid point? Where is this Vista spot? Here it is. Just drop that guy while I charcoal it up.
I need to find food.
Very nice. Yeah, welcome back. FYI, there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, so I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. I don't know if you saw, but I did find a hammer. It was in the red railway carriage there, which is kind of neat. I can't say I specifically knew that there was a hammer spawn there. It's good to know. And right now, I'm thinking it's looking like it's time to settle in for the night. I've probably got enough firewood. I can probably, yeah, I can keep a fire going all night here if I wanted to just sleep in this cave. I'm thinking I'm gonna pop in here, harvest up the burb. What's the temperature in here? 15 degrees? Wow. Oh yeah. I'm just curious. So if I harvest them, and is this a kilo of meat? Okay. Just gonna rip them up with my bare hands, as you do. I want to see if that bug returns. I'm curious. Yeah, see, the burb is still intact. It doesn't show him ripped up, even though I just ripped him up. It's a little weird. Previous versions did not do that. And if I click harvest again, now he's ripped up. How very strange. Anyway, what order do I do this in? I guess. I can just sleep in this cave. I was thinking of starting a fire next to the deer out there. I was wondering if I could count on the weather to cooperate. Should I do some bird plucking first? I'm gonna pluck the burb for a bit. Doing it in here also it just helps helps stave off cabin fever. So that's always nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that bug with it's doing with the bunnies as well as the burbs. I don't know if it's related to the fact that I've been bare-handing them
So hungry in my life.
or what. I think I can just finish off this broth because I'm about to make some more. There you go. Okay, burb has been plucked. And I'm going to step out to the mouth of the cave so I can get the fire duration bonus. I'm going to make sure the bedroll can go there before... Oh, yeah. Let's break down the crap torches as well. Get the fire going over here. We're going to burn a book. Yeah, ad break is imminent. Yeah, I should probably just take that break as soon as this fire is finished. Starting. Oh hey, got an Aurora night. Cool. Anyway, I will be right back. And I'm back again. Did I get here just in time to miss the ketchup chips song? Anyway, head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks, Baba. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Where was I? I was. I think I was probably being indecisive. um. Yeah. Oh yes, I need water. Let's get a couple things of water going. Um, get the rosehip teas standing by there. Just gonna drop the meat here and all this flour. I really should have. Oh right, I should probably add fuel to the fire. Imagine that. Imagine adding fuel to fires. It's not playing the Aurora music. Oh, oh wow. Wizard raiding in with a party of 12. Thank you very much for the raid, Wizard. Welcome in Raiders. I'm Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer playing Long Dark today. And wow, you're the third person to raid me today. Apparently I picked a heck of a time to stream this. So that's cool. Hiya to you too. And hiya, Biz? Is it Biz or Biz? I see ZS and I think of like I believe in like Polish or Hungarian the ZS makes a Z sound. I don't know if that's the intention there. Welcome in any case. Just Blaze? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, Hungarian, yeah. Very cool, very cool. I've been to Hungary once. That was a while ago. That was man, that was 14 years ago. I went to I visited Budapest. I went there chasing a girl. That was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna do a thing. Something I learned from Babjinator's channel, because he does this too. Because he has a feature where it plays a clip when you do a shout out.
Alright, so there's a good chance that the run's about to be over. Just saying.
Oh no.
Come on, waiting for the forward. Go. Oh, we made it across.
That
Made it across.
that was amazing. That was highly impossible. You know, there are degrees of impossibility. That was very impossible. I don't know how you did that. Wild. You got crossing that gap while you got the stumblies. Amazing. Anyway, what was I doing? I've got water going here. I've got since there's an Aurora event, I don't know if Aurora necessarily means it cuts down on wind. I still hear wind sounds. But I was thinking of heading out here while that water's going. And, oh wow, I'm gonna turn around already. Wow, where the heck am I? I'm looking for that deer carcass that that was here, that I saw earlier. That I know anyway that is here. Can I count on the wind to behave long enough for me to do one of these? Thanks for the show. Yeah.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. How's the temperature? -4. It's not bad at all. Throw one piece of coal on this. Yeah, this run has been stingy with tools. I just found a hammer. Not I haven't found a hacksaw. I might have to do my forging without the benefit of the extra metal that I would get from a hacksaw. We'll see about that, I suppose. Yeah, I managed to get just barehanding everything. I managed to get myself all the way to level 4 to carcass harvesting, and like almost halfway to level 5, which is kind of wild. You're an artist when it comes to cutting up a carcass. You get all the best parts. You know what to do with them. You waste very little. So yeah, so I only need to get this guy down to 75% frozen, so I can rip his guts out and stuff. Yeah. Hammer, yeah. What day are you on? I am on day 15. Yeah, I started in Pleasant Valley. I searched everywhere there. I didn't quite search everywhere there, but I searched everywhere where I would expect to find hacksaw or hammer. Nothing. I've searched most of the places, pretty much all the places I would expect to find a hacksaw or a hammer in Mystery Lake. I found it in the train car, curiously. I didn't know you could find a hammer there, but there you go. No hacksaw though. Yeah, I have 11 pieces of metal stashed. So that's enough for hatchet, knife, and six arrowheads. I can probably find a few more pieces of metal on the way. I was debating about whether I wanted to break down. I have a spare lantern. Oh, here we go. Like I have a spare lantern. That I can break down. Okay, I'm just gonna rip these out half kilo at a time, and then take them back to the other fire. Scrap pry bars and can openers. True. Yes, I already did scrap a can opener earlier. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think. Wait, I'll pull a torch out of that. I think I can probably just let that fire go out. Frankly, I really just wanted the meat. Need to get back to my fire before the water boils dry.
All I can think about is food.
7 minutes to boil dry. Okay, got here just in time, it seems. Let's cook these guys up. I guess I'll 114 calories at my calorie store. Yeah, I did find a spare pry bar and I have a spare lantern, both of which can be broken down for their metal content. Unfortunately, I put them uncomfortably far away. They're like way in the northwest corner of the map here in the cabin that's here. And I'm debating with myself, do I want to go all the way there just for 2 pieces of metal? Like, yeah, I don't know. 99 calories. I guess my webcam's in the way. It's at 98 calories. It's counting down. Can I? This is gonna. I want to save the acorn or the cattails for like emergencies, if possible. I don't want to lose my well-fed. I should be able to. This should be fine. My calorie store isn't going to hit 0. There you go, all is well. And Big Fish is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Morning to you too. Okay, we're gonna cook up the other hunk of venison, and then we're gonna pick up the ptarmigan bits, and we're gonna throw a piece of coal on this, and we're gonna make some more broth. So I finished off that other serving of broth earlier. How many sticks have I got? A few. Is it worth going out there to collect the rest of the deer bits? Not sure. Oh. I'll come back for this. See if there's some sticks to be had here. I mean, I guess I'll sleep in this cave overnight. I could just shimmy my way down the mountainside and go back to camp office. I mean, considering I'm thinking of forging soon, I probably want to save my coal, so it might be prudent to do that. I've gotten... I mean, I've got a decent decent collection of coal, but you want to, you know, all the coal you can get for forging. Yeah, I'm debating whether I want to do I want to bother with the hide and guts from that deer? It's not ideal conditions for it. Should probably just get ready to sleep. On the other hand, every opportunity to harvest carcasses can't hurt. How much water have I got? 1.94 liters? Not a fan of that. Yeah. Maybe I'll get the deer's hide at least. I've made up my mind. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's get full liter of water, full liter of water. Grab the rosehip tea. So I've got plenty of guts scattered around, but I might want to make deer hide pants or boots later on, or a travois for that matter. Fire's gone out, but if he's below 75% frozen, I should have taken a torch with me. 90% frozen, yeah, this is fine. Just rip his hide right off. Oh yeah, I was thinking of... Tea still hot? Make a second trip and get the guts as well. Do I want to do that? Yeah, it's good carcass harvesting experience, I suppose. Potable water, potable water. Oh yeah. Let's step into the back of the cave and drop the deer hide there. I guess I'll get the guts. Just gonna get tea. I'm gonna tell this to make 2 full liters of water. Yeah, it was 19% frozen, so it shouldn't have frozen over enough to for that to be an issue. $37? Okay. So we can get a gut. Just gonna do it one at a time to be safe. Okay, and now my warming up benefit's worn off, so I'm gonna drink the hot rosehip tea to warm myself back up, and then grab the other gut. Yeah, so I'm kind of debating with myself, like, do I want to go back? Do I just go down to the camp office? Might just do that. How's this doing? 15 minutes still boiled? Cool. Guts carrying there. Make a note. Cave above camp office. Deer hide and guts times 2. And yeah, you know, I'm thinking, yeah, 11 coal. I think I might just, I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna shimmy my way down and go to the camp office to sleep, rather than sleeping here. Let's save the coal. 42 kilos. Why do I keep doing this to myself? At least I don't have any meat on me. I should be reasonably safe. Oh, actually, while I'm here, could be good to make some like rosa pie, or is there anything I want to cook up? You know what? No, I'm not going to worry about it. Something for another time. Yeah, somewhere off in this direction. I should be able to. I don't have any meat on me, right? Yeah, should be able to shimmy my way down here and get to camp office. in this direction-ish. That looks like it's going uphill, so I don't want to go that way. Let's head over here. Try not to roll an ankle. If I do run into a wolf, I have to be extra concerned about it because it'll be an Aurora wolf. Or wait, is the Aurora finished? Ah. I was hoping to get back to the camp office
Dress suit, I'm
in time to get the buffer memory. Oh well, no Easter egg for me today. Or tonight, I guess. I'm almost there, so I don't really need to drink the hot tea. But I'm going to drink it anyway because I've got tons of them, and nothing else I can use the calorie benefit because food has been iffy so far this run. Shame I missed the best part of the Aurora, alas. Oh well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I guess I'll eat a cattail stalk. Yeah, I really should have made some pies or some organic or something. Use up some of the flour, just so I'm not so weighed down by it. Carrying too much stuff. Oh well. What else is new? That's my hoarding instinct. My hoarding instincts strike again. 10 hours sleep. Go. That'll take me well into the next day, and yeah, have to consider my next steps. I'm gonna eat this moldy beef jerky, so I don't waste water. When I'm dehydration point. Yeah, 41 kills. What the heck am I? Okay, I've got 5 accelerate. Okay, I know right away the first thing I'm going to get rid of is. How much cloth have I got? 10? Okay. Haven't got around to making the improvised insulation that I intended. The weather's just been too nice. I like waiting for it to do it during my downtime, and I haven't had any proper downtime. 5 bandages? Do I need 5 bandages? Like, probably not, but... Okay, I don't need all these sewing kits. Here, 5 sewing kits in the camp office. Spare socks. Should I? I'm gonna patch up these sport socks just so they don't disintegrate completely, just so I can have a spare set of socks. Failed. Eh. Failed a 15-minute job. How embarrassing. The rest of my clothing, it's in decent enough shape. I'm probably going to break these down for other content. Okay.
All I can think about is food.
Sewing kits times 5. Socks. Accelerant times 3. I'm still at 40 kilos. I keep doing this to myself. I want everything though. I am an incorrigible hoarder. Oh, right. I wanted to toss these a bunch of these lichens in here. It's not much, but I just want to have them in a central location so I can find them easily. I've got a bunch of unprepared rose hips and reishi mushrooms. Again, I haven't had that much downtime. Got 24 ptarmigan down, like almost a quarter kilo. I can make that improvised down bedroll if I want. If I was going to do it, I'd best do it with the spare bedroll because it's 51%, and that way I can it auto repairs itself when I craft the new one. I don't know. Indecision. I keep doing this to myself. What am I doing? Where am I going? Just break down a crap torch, I guess. I'm thinking right now, I want to head north to the dam. Well, yeah, because Baba suggested it, or whoever it was who suggested it. I might just drop by the ravine area anyway, even though. Oh, you know what? Let's drop the. I don't need a half kilogram of feathers. I'm not going to need them until it's time to craft the arrows. So much indecision. I'm going to carry this book with me so I can burn it. I've got so many books now, which I have yet to read because they, again, just haven't had the downtime to read them. I don't know. Toss a couple liters of water in here. Is that close enough to unburdened to satisfy me for the time being? I guess. Let's get a move on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, it's looking sunny. I can get a Maglin's fire. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking, contemplating. Um, what order do I want to do this in? I, I mean, okay. Okay, this is a wind shelter spot, right? Where the wind shelter symbol keeps coming and going. Which is the wind shelter spot? Oh, I haven't searched this. Okay, let's burn this guy. Gets rid of half a kilo of weight.
Come on, little fire.
Burns half a kilo of weight, and then I'm gonna pull a torch and get 0.3 kilos back. Let's get some tea going. What's the temperature? 7 degrees? How has the temperature been positive all these times? Wild. Like, I'm debating whether I might want to follow the river there so I can get some cattails, just so I have some food stores so I can keep my well fed when I'm doing all this
Pack
other
is getting kind of heavy.
business. But then again, if I'm going to a ravine, there are going to be cattails there as well. Not to mention bunnies and deer carcasses. Like what? I don't. So much indecision. What order to do these things in? It's like a traveling salesman problem. Like what order? What like you have to hit all these points of interest, and like what order do you do them in? What's the most efficient route? I don't know. Should I search the Mystery Lake proper? Is it worth searching this? Um, or should I just? I mean, I'm not expecting to find a hacksaw here. Like, if there was a chance of finding a hacksaw, like, sure, I'd search everything. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like right now. I think I want to. I think I just want to follow the river to the dam and then out ravine way. So I'll pick up the cattails along there. I'm gonna skip searching Lac Mystère proper for the moment. So yeah, I'm gonna head in the direction of the dam. I'm gonna head over to the ravine area. See what there is to see there. Yeah, because somebody pointed out that there's a hammer spawn there. I don't think there's a hacksaw spawn there, but it doesn't hurt to look around. Wouldn't mind the extra birch bark in any case.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, and the temperature has been fine here, so I don't really feel the need to drink the tea. Maybe I should drink the tea anyway, just for the calories. Any wolves around here? I'm gonna eat a cattail stalk. And wash it down with a bit of water. I don't see any wolves. It looks promising. I don't know how much I can trust the weather to hold, but doesn't seem very windy right now. Like the snowflakes are falling straight down, so maybe I can get away with. I got that Maglin's fire just in time, eh? It's all clouded over now. Yeah, because there's a deer carcass right here. So that's a bit of extra food. And a bit of extra carcass harvesting experience, and a bit of extra cooking experience. Does this tree block the wind? I'm gonna... just burn a stick. Oh. Just failed an 85% chance, did we?
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, we're gonna throw one piece of coal on that. And I guess I'll get some water going while I wait for that to thaw. And also collect some more cattails.
Anything right about now.
And some rose hips while I'm at it. Because I am an incorrigible hoarder. Loaded down, overburdened, and still collecting rose hips. Even though I haven't prepared the ones I got. Boop the cairn. Collect some lichen? Sure, why not? Pick up a stone, because I do believe there's a bunny spawn not too far from here as well, right? Hey, there's some burdock. Something else to load myself down with. Hooray. Any bunnies? Some bunny? Any bunny?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You wonder if you can drop any of this gear? Well, no, you can't. You definitely can't drop any of it. Why would you even consider such a thing? This bunny is not cooperating. Oh. I stand corrected. Was that joke I heard the other day. I didn't think these orthotics are going to work, but I stand corrected. Yeah, it's a good pun. Yeah, the wind is picking up a bit. This is not ideal. Ooh, don't like that much.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Stick. Stick. And then quick. Grab the meat with your bare hands. Rip it out before the fire goes out. Too windy? Ah. Worth a shot. Hey. Oh shoot. Should be warming these things up, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting anything else out of this deer. Be lucky to be able to finish cooking this little hunk of meat here. 7 minutes till ready, 1 minute in the fire, but if I get another stick in there, there you go. Now I can get it. At this point, like, carrying the bunny with me becomes quite hazardous because it will draw wolves to me, and with this level of wind, I can't count on a torch to stay lit. So this is quite hazardous. How many? Yeah, there goes my torch. 22 cattails. Do I want to follow the river, or do I want to go around this corner here and check out the hunter blind that I know is there? Um, it's probably better to follow the river. Maybe I'll just ditch this bunny. It's just, it's not safe. It's not safe to be carrying it. Like, I'm at full health. I've got a hammer now, so, you know, new weapon of last resort. If a wolf does jump me. But still. Got some extra burdock out of the deal. There'll be plenty of cattails to collect if I go this way. So It's fine. I lose out on the bunny, but there's other meat. I don't have any other meat on me, right? Okay, yeah. There'll be other food. It's fine. Oh, great. I'm going into the wind. Oh, right. Should probably drink that hot tea. There we go. Warm myself up a bit. While also getting a teeny bit of weight. Even as I pick up more and more cattails further weighing me down. Gotta feed my cattail habit, I guess. Before it was the hip habit and the shroom habit. Something like that. Oh, is the wind calming down now? That's something. How many cattail stalks do I have now? 36? It's not a bad collection. But yeah, I was thinking of swinging by Ravine. I'm not going to go all the way through. I just want to go far enough to check the second cave. That's what I'm thinking. Well, at least the wind isn't against me right now. I can move at a slightly brisker pace. Oh. Staying corrected. Did I just hear a bear? Or is that my imagination? I heard a sound that reminded me of like a distant bear growling, which would be weird. Bears don't growl when they're distant. Like you'll hear wolves. You might hear distant wolves barking if the wolf happens to spot like a rabbit or a deer. But bears, unless they see you personally, they're generally just going to make like low shuffling noises as they move, and no other sounds to speak of. Is the other tea still hot? It is not. Oh, we've got an ad break starting up in 5 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Got some birch bark here. Okay, so I heard a wolf. I don't know how distant the wolf is. Excuse me? Where are you? There you are. Can I just jog on over here and... Okay. The rest of those reishi mushrooms can wait.
Very much more.
um, yeah, maybe I'll just lay down for the night here. Man, I'm not tired yet. Let's see if we can get an hour of reading. I'd started one of the. Didn't I start one of the archery books? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, right. I was thinking of starting it, and then yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was too dark to read at the time. Cooking or fire starting, or archery. Both of them are pretty low level. Cooking and fire starting. Leveling up cooking is more interesting. So let's work on cooking, I guess. See if we can get an hour in before complete sundown. Heck yeah. And yeah, not tired enough to sleep yet. That's fine. I've got buttloads of reishi mushrooms and all this stuff to prepare. Let's, oh wow. Okay, yeah, leave 8 rose hips left over so I can make some rose hip pie later. But yeah, let's prepare the heck out of these things. Get this all done and out of the way. It'll make me that much lighter.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Just prepare the heck out of all this stuff here. There you go. Yeah, I need to make some. I'm so low down with stuff. That got me down to 38.78 kilos, which isn't too shabby, all things considered. Considering how oh, high above 40 I was before. But yeah, I need to make some like rabbit pie or venison pie next chance I get, so I can make a good showing with my traveling to Fort Muscat to do the forging. Oof, I'm getting tired. I should probably wrap up the stream. I'm gonna go on a little longer. I'm gonna drink a bit of the broth. Get it down to like a little above halfway, and eat a couple of cattail stalks. And I think I'm just gonna go sleep for whatever time remains in the night. Oh, and ads have started. I will be right back. And back again. Where did I leave off? I just finished sleeping in the trailer here. Sounds like there's a blizzard going on out there. How about that? Haven't had one of those in a while. It's funny, my last run, I remember like being 6 days in and looking up how many blizzards there were, and it said 9, and I was like, 9 blizzards in 6 days, more blizzards than days, and you really felt it. 11 blizzards so far in 17 days. These are more days than blizzards this time. Well, okay. The trip to the ravine is going to be put on hold for the time being. I guess I'll do some more reading. How's my clothing looking? Anything need patching up? Why is... Oh, I didn't put the other pair of socks on, silly me. I've been 0.4 degrees colder than I needed to be. Oh well, anyway. Eat a couple of cattail stalks. And drink some water. And let's read for a bit. Let's read about cooking. Just listen for the blizzard sounds just to
Man, I could eat anything.
Oh. Is the blizzard finished?
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so weather has calmed down somewhat, not a lot. It's minus 19 out. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting any mag lens fires anytime soon. But I'm going to stick to my plan of investigating the ravine area. Just not all the way in. I'm just going to go in far enough to check out a couple of the caves. Temperature's dropping rapidly. I'm probably going to I don't know. I'll see what's what when I get in here. Probably should have dropped off. Come to think of it, how many 19 sets of prepared reishi mushrooms. Probably should have dropped some of those in the camp office back I was over there. I would have. I'm gonna check the
Drop any of this gear.
check the train car that's over here. I know there's some stuff that can be found there. Kind of think that I think there's a get a piece of metal among other things.
Jeez, this is cold. If I don't warm up soon.
Rose hips. Can't resist those rose hips. Can't resist the hip. More metal. Okay, excellent. More metal. That'll be good when it comes time to do foraging. Feathers. Simple tools, which really don't care about. An extra pry bar. Okay, the pry bar can be broken down for metal content. So if I don't find a hacksaw, for that matter, can these simple tools be broken down for metal content? I can. For 3 pieces of metal. Ooh, I might just do that, because I have 2 more boxes of simple tools over at the dam. Like, I don't need 3 of them. Now, I did see a couple of bunnies on my way in here. Some bunnies which were woefully unmurdered. Just put that away. Boop the cairn. Boop the cairn.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, birch bark is also always welcome, but no, really, there were bunnies here. Where did I see them? So the deer running at the same time as the bunny. Like, I don't know, the timing was kind of funny. Like, I heard the deer sounds at the same time as seeing the bunny running right there. Love the delayed reaction before. Where is that other unmurdered bunny? Brutal.
I need to find food.
Okay, so I lost like more than 10% of my health to cold damage. Let's get to that cave and start warming up and also cooking up these bunnies.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, really? I'm that way down? Okay, let's leave the simple tools here. I'm going to pass through here on the way back, so I'll see that. There's probably more stuff I could drop there as well. I'm not going to overthink it, just keep moving. I am weighed down with bunnies. They're noticeably slowing me down. I can just get to that cave, start up a fire, cook them up. All will be well. All will be well for me, not so much for the bunnies. They'll be like dead and eaten.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Rope there. Now, is the back of the cave warm? It is. Hey, Angle Got Grace here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I mean, how's this run treating you? Got a love for ravine living? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's okay. Like, finding tools has been a bit of a chore. Like, I've yet to find a hacksaw. I just found a hammer not too long ago. I might have to go do my forging without the benefit of the hacksaw for extra metal. What can you do? Okay, I'm gonna eat a couple of cattail stalks, and then I think I'm just gonna rip up these bunnies with my bare hands, as you do. Which I have to do because I've had a hacksaw. I don't even know for sure if a hacksaw can spawn in Ravine region. I'm gonna just take a peek, and the plan is to take a peek in this cave and the next cave.
I could eat anything.
We'll see what we can see. But yeah, if I have to do it without a hacksaw, then I have to do it without a hacksaw. I've got a decent collection, a decent enough collection of metal that
Man, I could use a drink.
I think I'll be okay. Warm enough here. I'm actually feeling like maybe, are you seeing that? There was a little loading icon on my mouse cursor for a moment there. That was weird. Anyway. I'm thinking, oh, hear me out. Okay, I'm gonna harvest the bunnies here to pass time and warm up. Okay, there we go. Hoping that the weather would turn. That's what I was waiting for, / hoping for.
I need to find food.
Any chance of getting a mag lens fire? Because I did find a mag lens. Not as such. Okay, well, Gonna rip out his guts to get get myself all the rest of the way warmed up. And I'm thinking,
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
okay, I'm gonna drop the gut and pelt here. Now that I'm all warmed up, since I was planning to go to the other cave anyway, I'm gonna press on. I'm gonna walk over to the other cave, and I guess it's
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
since I'm heading in that direction anyway, I guess I can deal with the mountaineering rope. Because I'm just thinking, if I can mosey on over to the other cave. Oh hey, the temperature is actually positive now. It's 2 degrees, huh? But yeah, I can mosey on over to the other cave, be in another bunny over there, or two, and then do. I think there are two bunnies there. I can do cook up 4 bunnies at once. And 4 bunnies with 1 match. I think that'll be good. I'm very weighed down and heavy here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm neglecting chat. Apologies. Just a hammer has a possibility of spawning here. Yeah? Oh, okay. Mystery Lake has a guaranteed hacksaw somewhere, and for the muskeg also? Mystery Lake, really? Okay. Guaranteed hacksaw, you say? The one place I hadn't looked yet was there was that hunter blind. No, there are 2 hunter blinds. There's one in by the unnamed pond, and the other one like just south of the dam. I don't know if that's a hacksaw spawn point. I didn't find a hacksaw anywhere in the dam. I didn't find a hacksaw anywhere in Mystery Lake. If it's true that there's a guaranteed hacksaw spawn, that's interesting. Maybe I should explore some more. I haven't checked all of the cabins around Lac Mystère proper. And through it all, thinking about those ketchup chips. As you do. I'm very way down, very slow. Once I place the mountaineering rope, I'll be faster. Maybe I'm being silly and foolish dealing with the mountaineering rope now instead of later on when I'm presumably, hopefully, if all goes well, have more carrying capacity. If I survive long enough for that. Oh well. And there is another bunny here. Let's deal with the rope before I deal with the bunny. The one Hunter's Blind by Unnamed Pond could be the place. I looked there, I didn't see it. That was one of the places I checked.
Think about his food.
There you go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And then immediately back into being overburdened again. Also, the destroyed cabin between camp office and trappers, and Dave's quiet clearing behind camp. Oh right, Dave's quiet. Ooh, yeah, that's actually a good spot to check. I did check the cabin in between camp office and trappers. That was indeed one of the spots I hit up. But yeah, I didn't think of Dave's quiet clearing. That's a good suggestion. Ah, 46.75 kilos. Why am I doing this to myself? I mean, you're basically assured me already that there's no chance of finding a hacksaw here, and that I'm probably wasting my time anyway. But it'll make me feel more efficient with the match I use to cook up the bunnies if I can get all the bunnies done at once. Plus, I can make some rabbit pies,
Please. Isn't Brenna. I'll let you return.
which I think would be good for me to have regardless. Boop. Mina, mighty oaks from little acorns grow. Special thanks to Backer 2357, etc., etc. More reishi mushrooms. I am insatiable. More birch bark too. So much birch bark. Where'd that bunny go? I saw him. There he is. Two rocks for two bunnies? Can I pull this off? Brutal. Where'd the other rabbit go?
Anything right now.
Is that soda?
What have we here?
I'm just gonna drink that up right now. Nice. Some tin of murder fish, as somebody called them. Sorry. But bunny, yeah. I've been playing Interloper here and there. Got a run where I one-shot the Camp Office moose on day 12. Wow, that's impressive. Sitting pretty in that save. Very nice. One-shot a moose. I don't think I've ever done that. Seriously though, there was one more bunny here. Bunnies different colors? Oh, because one's frozen. One's more frozen than the others. See another piece of birch bark. I got a lot. Wow. So much birch bark. No shortage of birch bark. There he is. Get on some flat terrain. Yeah, angle is not ideal. Plus he's moving away and I'm like crazily overburdened, so okay, this can't miss. There you go.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Perch on the rocks opposite the train tracks, and okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, I took a shot and missed, and then on the second shot, it went right down. Right between the antlers. That was definitely an OMG 1 Yeah, no kidding. It's a heck of a thing. Okay, we got 5 bunnies here, 52 kilos. Let's start up a fire. It's getting up to the end of the day. I might have to just sleep here. I'm gonna be working on these bunnies for a while. So with that in mind, I'm gonna place it. Yeah. See, it's picky about where the bedroll will go sometimes. So I want to make sure I place the bedroll before placing the fire. Do I have a? Don't I have Oh, maybe I burned it already. Okay, never mind. Light a torch. Huh, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. At some point in this run, maybe I'll slay a moose.
Come on, little fire.
We'll see. I mean, having the hammer is a step in the direction of getting getting tools and bow and arrow and such. Okay, we're gonna cook up some bunny, and then cook up some more bunny, and while those bunny bits are cooking, we're gonna rip up another bunny with our bare hands, as you do.
Man, I could eat anything.
There you go. And then move on to the next bunny. Just eat that up. Should I make some bunny stew? I think I might just do that just for, yeah, you know what, just because I can, basically. Let's go for it. Rabbit stew. Got all the ingredients. Gives me cooking experience. And then over here, I'll make rabbit pie. Okay, it's 54 minutes, 50 minutes. It's, let's just Just keep ripping these guys up. And then rip up guts to fill up the remainder of the pies and stew time.
It's dusk, so that gives me time to
Cooked and cooked. I'm gonna eat the stew right now, because that'll be very filling. Plus, it makes me tired, and it's good for sleep. And then I'm going to cook up the next bunny bits. While that's going, I'm going to step out here and I'm going to drop the rabbit pies in the snow so that they theoretically, hopefully, don't go bad as a result of being near the fire. Because I've had meat go bad because it was setting by a fire overnight, and food poisoned me when I tried to eat it in the morning. Last little bunny bit, 6 minutes. There you go. How much firewood have I got? I've got 12 pieces of coal, the 2 pieces of cedar, 7 sticks. I can probably get away with sleeping here. I don't want to burn through too much coal. There'll be more coal there when I get to the forge, so should be fine. Is there any of that meat left? There is. I was wondering if I wanted to make some. I still want to make the rosehip pie. Let's make some rosehip pie. Whoops, meant to drink water first. Also, it would probably be good to oh, whoops. See if there are any sticks to grab out here. Break down a branch? Sure. There's another bunny? It looks like it hit the train car there. That's annoying. Has my lust for bunny murder been thus sated? The answer is of course not. Like, what do you take me for? I don't think I'm imagining. I'm still hearing the non-directional pie sizzling sound. It's so disconcerting. New bunny. Roasted pies are cooked. Water is potable. I'm going to put these pies in the snow as well. Keep the bunny meat coming. Birch bark. So, okay. Think. I think I'm gonna leave the remains of the bunnies out here as well as the cooked meat to eat that in the morning. Well, I guess I can fit another one in there. Yes, I'm just gonna leave those there to cool off so I can harvest them the following morning because I think I'm gonna settle into sleep here. How much coal to put on this fire? I don't want to put too much coal on. Get down to 7 coal left. And if I fill up on water here, I think I can get 10 hours of sleep in here. It says 8 hours and 37 minutes in the fire, but you know so it goes from 8:37 to 2:40. So it used up 6 hours when I slept for 10 hours. It's not quite a 2-to-1 ratio, but it's close, sort of close-ish. So yeah, so now we're up to day 18. Cool. Okay. Yeah, those bunnies are gonna be frozen solid now. I think this is a decent note to wrap up this stream session on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Day 18, I said. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, decent progress made today. Like, today, explored some Mystery Lake, explored a bit of ravine, found a hammer, most importantly. Still haven't found a hacksaw. There do remain areas left to explore, to check out. So, yeah, not done with that yet. But for now, we're gonna see about who to raid. Ventura, it's good to see you back to you. Have a good rest. Yeah, same to you, GGG. Who else is playing the Long Dark right now? So we got Maddie Freshwaters on there. Who else? I'm open to suggestions, incidentally. Okay. Yeah, of the Long Dark streamers that I follow, it looks like Maddie Freshwater is the only one on right now. There might be plenty of other great The Long Dark players on right now that I just haven't um, gone around to following yet. Oh yeah, and yeah, good GG too. I mean, thanks for the GG's, Big Fish. I don't know. I guess I could say GG to you too, but because you're probably also playing your own game. But yeah, let's get this raid going here. Yeah, he's got his own interloper game going here. Apparently 305 days in. Good for him. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, my record remains 221 days. Maybe I'll beat it this run. We'll see. But that's all for now. Until next time.